And good afternoon, everybody. We are coming to you live from Mount DeSales, where it is the site of the GIAA All-Star Game. We have got two fantastic games for you today. The first game, we've got the white team taking on the Carolina blue team. And then later today, we've got the red team taking on the blue team. How is everybody doing? We're back at it. GIAA baseball, the championships just wrapped up last week in Statesboro. And now we're going to play a little all-star game. And we've got fantastic teams from all over the state going up against each other. Starting with the white team led by Josh Ward, the coach of Trinity Christian out of Dublin. We have some championship teams like Citizens Christian featuring Blake Bryant, Gray McLean, Valwood, Joshua Skinner, and Dywan Powell. Local product from Columbus, Georgia, Trip Ellison from Calvary Christian. We got Keaton Westbrook from Athens Christian, Brant Slack from Bethlehem Christian, Brody Fleming from David Emmanuel, Cole White from Frederica Academy, Grayson Paradise from John Millage, Ronan Maloney from St. Mary's Academy, Wyatt Still, Braxton Collins from Tatnall Square, Jackson Gray from Tift area. Trinity Christian has two representatives on the white team, Colby Grooms and Carter Lee. The Royal Blue team is on the mound, and that is Brady McHugh from the champions of the 4A classification, First Presbyterian Day. And starting things off for the white team will be Gray McLean from Citizens Christian. We saw them defeat David Emmanuel in the championship at Statesboro. It is 1-0. The white team did. Blue team ended up scoring a run in that first inning. So, yeah, their numbers are – Blake Hahn actually is pitching right now. So, yeah, the numbers – I was trying to make sure to get the numbers right. So, it is Blake Hahn that is pitching for Strong Rock for the blue team. There's a ground ball to second. Throw to first in time for out number one. And so Keaton Westbrook comes in from Athens. Blake Hahn starts him off with a strike. The 0-1 is in the dirt, and it's a 1-1 count. Keaton Westbrook. He got Athens Christian to the semis where they lost to First Presbyterian Day. It's a 1-2 count to Keaton Westbrook. His Hahn's pitch, curveball inside, and it's a 2-2 count. So just looking at the team, low ball 3, and it runs the count full on Keaton Westbrook. Of course, we got several players with multiple numbers. That's going to be through the hole. Cannot make the play. The second baseman, that eats him up in the infield. That is going to be a base hit for Westbrook. And now, here he comes from Citizens Christian. Blake Bryant. He is one of the top Major League prospects in the GIAA. We saw him in the championship games against David Emmanuel last week. And it just so happened we had a bunch of Major League scouts coming to see him as well. So, and then hits him. He gets hit on the first pitch. Blake Hahn now has got 2 runners aboard. That will bring to the plate number 1. Got several players on the roster with number 1, including Tripp Ellison. 2-0 to Wyatt Still. Of course, they get the all-star uniforms, and they're wearing their school's hat. And it is an honor to play in an all-star game here in the GIAA. It's all classifications, so they don't get an opportunity to face each other, but this is just having fun, seeing what you're made of. The 2-1 fouled back. We got players from all over the state of Georgia. Here's the Blake Hahn from the stretch and the 2-2. Runner goes. Swing and a miss. Throw down to third. That's going to be a stolen base. So now runners at the corners with 1 out. And then now Brant Slack coming up to the plate for the white team from Bethlehem Christian. Competed at the 4A level. And a swing and a miss. The runner is going to take second easily. Breaks up the force out. It's 0-1. Wind starting to pick up here. Weather, other than the wind, the weather is absolutely perfect. The 0-1 outside for a ball. It's 1-1. Bethlehem Christian ended up losing to Stratford in the quarters. They were the number 6 seed. That is low for a ball. It's 2-1. And the pitch. That's lined into right. That is going to be caught by the right fielder. And that will end the inning. We go to the top of the second. The blue team leading the white team 1-0. Here as you're watching the GIAA All-Star Game on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Here, and I am with Terry Johnson and Terry Johnson Agency, one of the first sponsors I ever had when I started this endeavor over 4 years ago when I was doing it off my phone. I want to say thank you so much for believing in our vision of being able to serve the community, shine a light on all these athletes, all these programs. And Terry Johnson Agency, they've been serving the community for over 40 years. Home, auto, life, church. Terry Johnson's been helping my family and me specifically. He's my insurance agent. And I want to say thank you so much for your support.
Thank you, Thrift, and I appreciate the opportunity that you gave me 4 years ago to come on board and to be an initial sponsor with you. And it's just been a good association with you and a pleasure to work with you, and look forward to a long association even further down the road.
No doubt about it. Again, serving the community for many years. You need a quote today, give them a call. Jeremy Crosby, his daughter Brooke, and of course, Mr. Terry. They're going to make you feel at home. They're going to take care of you. He's my insurance agent. It's Terry Johnson Agency, big supporter of Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
And welcome back to Mount DeSales Academy, home of the GIAA All-Star Game. We got 2 games for you today, but we're starting with the white team taking on the blue team. Here in the top of the second, the blue team does lead 1-0, and we got a new pitcher for the white team. As like a traditional All-Star game, we're not going to see pitchers throw too many pitches. You got Grayson Paradise from John Millage just up the road coming up, and leading things off for the blue team. We'll try to get that player's name. As you got the rosters, some of these players have the same numbers. But we will wait for the PA announcer, Grayson Paradise, on the mound. And the first pitch is low for a ball. Or no, that was in there for a strike. And the pitch. So we got 2 players on the blue team that wear number 4. Parker Mangiano from Bethlehem Christian and Reed Connor from Southwest Georgia Academy. So if you're watching, if you know who that is, feel free to chime in. It's in there for a strike. It's 0-2. No balls and 2 strikes. It is low for a ball, 1-2. Pitch is low, and it is ball 2. 2 balls and 2 strikes. The 2-2. The 3-2. That is going to be ball 4. Well, coming up to the plate, plays baseball at Citizens Christian, Jackson Knight. That's the 3rd representative in this game for Citizens Christian, the back-to-back state champions. And by the way, their coach, Jeremy Corum, is actually going to be coaching in the next game.
And Jeremy's great guy, great job. Another state championship this year, Richard. We were there at Statesboro. That one's popped up.
Yeah, it's playable. Underneath it. Catch.
You made mention, Rich. We were there all last week for those state championship games. Man, they were a lot of fun, and we got a lot of kids in here that did a good job competing for those state championships and just having great years. And that's why we wanted to be here for this on Middle Georgia Sports Live, Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
There we go. All right, well, coming up to the plate is Braden Thomas from the champions from the 3A classification from Valwood School. Was that like the craziest game you ever saw, Thrift? The Deerfield winds are coming back and after the rain delay.
And then still holding on to win.
Oh,
I mean,
goodness.
what a game. Unreal.
Oh, my goodness.
We're going to have fun here today. You're going to hear Big Rich both games doing a good job here on Middle Georgia Sports Live, Georgia Alabama Sports Live. And glad that we can bring this for not just, the schools that we got in Macon and Columbus and Phoenix City, but also for around the state, man. We just trying to help bring coverage.
2-0 pitch to Thomas. Thomas sees a strike there. It's 2-1.
We got a lot of people watching right now. Wow.
Yes, sir. Oh, Mom, it's an all-star game. It's time to have fun. 2-1 pitch. And And there's a ground ball. That's going to be caught by the shortstop trying to get to second. Does get the force out after the bobble by the second baseman. But that is 2 down here, and we got coming up for the blue team, number 6, Sailor Powell. David Emanuel did become the runners-up in single A. They did lose to Citizens Christian, but a fantastic season for David Emanuel. And Sailor Powell is up to the bat, and there's a ground ball to short. Throw to first, in time for the out. 1 runner stranded. We go to the bottom of the second. It is 1-0, blue team. We'll be back after this as you're watching the GIAA All-Star Game on Georgia Alabama Sports Live and Middle Georgia Sports Live.
At Planet Fitness, there's strength in numbers. The number of different workouts to do.
1, 2, 3.
Different clubs to do it in. Friends to do it with.
Looking good, everybody.
There we are.
And the number of ways to recover from it all.
You got this. Come on.
And it all adds up to one membership. The Planet Fitness Black Card. Access any location, bring a friend anytime, and recover in the Black Card Spa.
One more, everybody.
We're all strong on this planet. Planet Fitness.
All right, welcome back here to Mount DeSales. Well, not necessarily the campus of Mount DeSales. This is the sports complex, which is on the other side of town in Mount DeSales. We were here for the flag football and 8-man football and their all-star game over there in that field. And just want to shout out Robert Slocum, who the head coach of Mount DeSales. Great job. Thank you for getting us.
You remember doing flag football here and how great he was to us?
Yes, he was
Kenny, the Kenny Epps, the
very
guy,
helpful.
AD here. And
yes.
Rich, this is why people love listening to your call and you doing both these games. Excellent work, man.
Keaton Westbrook going to lead things off for Athens Christian. And we do have a third announcer. It's a Middle Georgia Sports Live, Georgia Alabama Sports Live crossover
What
broadcast.
up, Rich?
It's Braden Holder from Middle Georgia Sports Live.
I'm on the call with the legendary Rich.
Well, I wouldn't say legendary, but
After some of those calls you had last week during the championship games, Rich, you're up there in legendary status.
well, they all know you in Macon. You've gotten Middle Georgia Sports Live just blown up and just great reels and videos. And it's a good time to be Middle Georgia Sports Live, especially with all the Macon teams that have won championships. I know that you got to be happy.
I know. What a week we had last week, Rich. We had Stratford Girls Soccer starting us off strong on Tuesday, and then FPD getting the job done on Saturday.
And let's not forget Central Fellowship, too.
Central Fellowship. That's right. A little bit of a delay. We got to finish that game on Wednesday.
We finally got through. There's a little dribbler to the shortstop, charging it, throwing to first.
What a play, Rich.
And that's why he's on the All-Star team, because he makes plays like that. When you have a shortstop that has range, that can charge a ground ball and throw off balance, strike to first base, that's definitely must see. And I got to say, I'm really impressed with the fans showing up here on a Tuesday afternoon. I know it's the summer, school is out, the kids are out, but they're here to support their teams. They're represented here in this All-Star game. And I do like when you have an All-Star setting as I think he got hit. I do like an all-star setting where you have multiple teams represented. We can recap how they went during the season, but yeah, it's a great time. All right, for the white team coming up, it looks like trying to see who that is. The blue team's pitcher is Brady McHugh. Or we do have two number sevens
No, Brady
on the blue
McHugh's
team.
on third.
Okay, so that has to be Blake Hahn. Okay.
That's Blake Hahn.
That's
yeah.
Blake Hahn from Strong Rock.
Blake Hahn, a name that one's ripped
Oh.
over left field, Rich. That one's going to
Oh.
fall.
Yes, that's a good hit there, I believe, by Trip Ellison from Calvary. He's got himself a double, Braden.
What a shot.
How about that?
Yeah, Blake Hahn, a name familiar during the state semifinals.
Yeah, you called
Or
those.
state quarterfinals, rather, at FPD.
How did he do? Because Strong Rock ended up taking one of those games against
They
FPD.
did. They took game 2. FPD only had 6 hits.
Wow. All right, we got. I think this is Colby Grooms from Trinity Christian out of Dublin. Blake Hahn, first pitch to Grooms, curveball. That catches the corner for a strike. Yeah, and this is the confusion. We have players with multiple numbers on the roster. That was Daiwan Powell from Valwood. Slow dribbler to short, checking the runner. It's not going to matter. He just tries to track him down. Tries to get him in a pickle. Got to get him. Did he get him? Oh.
They'll say you got him. Throw to
He
second.
did get him. He did get him, but that was a good job of just playing a little pickle there. Now there's two-way. And it is a 1-1 tie as the run does score. And now we have coming up for the white team, Blaine Bennett from Windsor Academy. 2 down here. Runner at second base now. That pitch from Blake Hahn to Blaine Bennett is in there for a strike. Yeah, wind's starting to pick up here, Braden. But I think that these players, they're ready to go. I mean, I'm just glad that we're seeing some good weather. I know that a lot of these players that were playing in the championships last week, I know it had to have been frustrating. They've been waiting around.
Right. A lot of sitting and waiting during the weekend. I know that can throw you off in a championship environment, but I think they did a great job.
I tell you what, it didn't throw off Deerfield Windsor because I thought that like they had all that momentum scoring those 6 runs against Valwood, and then they take the lead when they picked up play on Saturday morning. That's up the middle.
What a game that was, Rich.
And he
pass the
could
shortstop.
not get it. He could not get it.
Runner rounds third, but slips and falls.
Yeah, but he will score, and the white team now leads 2-1.
Rich, what a play.
Yeah, it was. It was a little dribbler up the middle. The shortstop was trying to make a play on it and just couldn't. And now we've got from the champions from Single A, Gray McLean. And, you know, at Citizens Christian, they have the stickers on their helmet. Do you know what that is for, Braden? Is that just a
I'm not sure, Rich.
like
That's
like when Ohio State has stickers for like when you do something cool or something, you get an extra sticker?
I don't know, man. We'll
Yeah.
have to go over there and ask.
I'd like to find out. Maybe I'd talk to Coach Corum about that one. Blake Hahn's first pitch is a curve, and that's going to be an easy steal. And the white team now has a runner at third base as we are here in the bottom of the second inning here in the first of the GIAA All-Star Games. It's outside for a ball. And All-Star Games have been fun. We've seen football All-Star Games. We've called the football All-Star Game here. They do have basketball All-Star Games. And it's just it's a time to reflect on the season. It's also a time for these kids to have fun, and there's really no pressure. You just go out and play baseball.
And it's a good way for these seniors to get one last chance to play their favorite game before they go out, Rich.
Yes, as the run scores there, and the white team now leads 3-1. I think, Braden, that's a good point. You know, the seniors get one more crack at it, and you've got seniors out there that they could possibly get drafted. The Major League Amateur Draft is going to be next month, and we could see. I'm talking about Blake Bryant. We could see him playing fall ball in the minor leagues.
We could. That's right.
There's a little dribbler to third.
McHugh gets that one.
Yep,
He'll get
good
it to
throw.
First. McHugh gets it to his own teammate at first, and Connor Strandmark.
Loving it. All right, we have played 2 here. 3 runs come across the board for the white team. It's now 3-1. They lead the blue team here as you are watching the GIAA All-Star Game on Georgia Alabama Sports Live and Middle Georgia Sports Live. We'll be right back.
Alabama Sports Live wants to say thank you to Zaxby's for their continued partnership with us for over the last couple of years since we started this. Your partnership has meant the world for us to give you premier coverage for all the local sporting events around the Chattahoochee Valley area. And specifically, I want to thank Judson Humphreys, my good friend, and the Phoenix City location, being with us from the very beginning, man.
Absolutely. Well, we just appreciate what y'all do in the community for these student athletes, and we just want to be a part of it.
Whether it's tailgating, parties, or you just want a quick bite to eat, come to the Phoenix City Zaxby's location and tell them Georgia Alabama Sports Live and Thrift sent you. Thank you again to Judson Humphreys and Zaxby's for our continued partnership on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Cut this up.
And we are back here, top of the 3rd inning. It's Richard Holdridge, it's Braden Holder, and it's also Thrift Behringer. We'd have a crossover show, and we have a 3-man broadcast.
Rich, do you have your lavalier mics?
Yes, I do.
Wait for a second, and we'll talk. Thanks, man.
I got my lavalier mics.
It wouldn't be Thrift Behringer if he wasn't trying to get on the call somewhere.
It's Thrift doing Thrift things on Georgia Alabama Sports Live and Middle Georgia Sports Live. Braden, I'm excited about what's to come this season for Middle Georgia Sports Live.
It's going to be great, man. We got a lot in store, and it's growing quickly, and we're excited. Rich, let's talk about the All-Star baseball colors. We got –
Hold on. Let's talk about this, man. There's no soccer coverage. We got all baseball coverage today. Braden Holder, Thrift Behringer, Richard Holder, 3-man broadcast today, all day long.
It would be an all-star game without having an all-star game. All right, here we go. Here we go, leading things off. Jackson Knight from Citizens Christian is leading things off for the blue team. And
So, Rich, right now we got the white team taking on the blue team, and after this we'll have the red team taking on the Carolina blue team.
Yeah, definitely.
Thought that was an interesting.
Oh, well, all the GIAA colors. I mean, that's
right.
That makes
right.
sense. That's in there for a strike. That is 1-1. We're here at Mount DeSales Academy, well, the sports complex.
Cavalier Fields.
Cavalier Fields, yeah.
As they call it.
There's a ground ball. That's going to be foul. I know that the third base coach was trying to plead his case. Well, that was close to touching the line, but we'll go ahead and we'll start it up again. Trying to see who's on the mound because we have 3 players with number 1 on the roster.
Rich. I think for the players, it's a kind of a weird thing to play against or play with the same people that you played against all year, but it's also kind of cool to be able to see the other sides of those opponents as well.
Yeah, I think it's cool because you have some players that are facing off against each other that are on the same team. They don't just put one team all in one team. That's a high and inside pitch, and now it's a 2-2 count. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Jackson Knight.
So, Rich, we got 6 players in this game representing the Middle Georgia area. How about you guys over with the Columbus area?
We got 2. We've got
2 in this game.
Liam Holcutt from Calvary Christian, and we have Trip Ellison, also from Calvary Christian. But in the next game, there are 3 representatives from Calvary Christian. They're going to be on the red team. Jackson Kennedy, Nate Osborne, and William Hilton.
I know in this game we got Wyatt Steele, Braxton Collins from Tatnall, and we got Connor Strandmark and Brady McHugh from FPD. And then on the Westfield side, we got Matt Molina and Will Canterbury.
I do remember those players when Westfield played Brookstone, Pacelli, and Calvary. And that was a great partnership just to have those crossover broadcasts anytime the Columbus schools played Westfield.
Oh, for sure.
Runner goes. That is going to be in the dirt, and it's a 1-1 count. So up to bat, I'll say Parker Mangiano from Bethlehem Christian. Here for the blue team that trails 3-1 here in the top of the third.
Bethlehem Christian, a team that we didn't get to see a ton of on Middle Georgia Sports Live this year. They did come down to play Stratford.
They did. Did you guys happen to call that game?
We did not get to cover that game, but they did come to play Stratford in the second round of the state playoffs.
How about the season? Yeah, the Bethlehem Christian, they were the 6th seed. Had a very good season, just ran into a very good Stratford team. That pitch is in there for a strike. It's 2-2. No outs here in the top of the third inning. Runner at second base. The blue team trailing by 2. All-Star games are just always fun. Let's see what they do. The 2-2 pitch. Runner goes. And typically, runner is not going to go in a regular game. But it's an all-star game. You want to see what you can do here. You want to see if you can try to steal from second to third. I don't know. I do like the aggressiveness in an all-star game. There's a lot of pride because, you know, the payoff is very rewarding if you're able to, you know, cash in. All right, there's a drive into left, and that's going to fall in for a base hit. And then rounding third and holding at third is Jackson Knight. And
so, Rich, here comes Brady McHugh again from
Here's
FPD,
your guy.
and he may have been the offensive MVP from the weekend down at Georgia Southern. I think he may have only had 1 out. He had a home run, one of 3 home runs from the weekend from all 8 games to go out of the park. He had the first one.
I do remember that. Runner goes.
And then he had another one hit the fence. Had several base hits, all on the championship stage.
And a well-deserved championship for FPD. What was it, first one since 2011?
I think it was 2014.
2014, okay.
Same group that's played 3 years in a row, finally able to get the job done.
Scooping that one up and got it. Oh, what a
wow,
play.
That was a close one, Rich. I don't know.
By the first baseman, a picking machine over there. It's 3-2 now. The run does score. That is 1 out here in the third. And then let's see who's coming to the plate here. A number
from Piedmont, Rich.
Piedmont.
Number 11.
Yeah, good eye there. That is Tyler Griswell from Piedmont Academy. And that's inside for a ball.
Piedmont Academy, number 11, Tyler Griswell.
Piedmont ended up losing to Pinewood in the quarters in the 3A baseball playoffs. And there's a ground ball to third. Little throw to first in time, but a run does score, and we are now tied at 3 here in the third.
So, Rich, it does look like the same coaches from these two teams will coach the next two teams.
Okay.
According to these rosters on GIAA Instagram and Facebook.
I do see that, yes.
Now, on the soccer side, I know we got a lot of Middle Georgia represented there. We got Coach Kate from Stratford coaching with Teddy Tanner from Central Fellowship. And we also got Coach Rob from Mount DeSales.
I got to ask you, Braden, that all-star game, are we going to end up seeing Lois Tanner, Bowen Matthews? Are we going to see the soccer players that we –
We won't see either one of them, unfortunately, Rich. We also got Coach Rob coaching with Coach Lunsford from CFCA. Coach Rob from Mount DeSales. Then we got Ian Jones from Stratford Academy.
That's my guy.
On the boys' side as well.
Me, Coach Kate, and Coach Jones all called soccer championships last week.
It'll be a reunion of last week, Rich, over there on the soccer pitch.
It was a lot of fun.
Oh, will we get Rich on the call?
There's a ground ball to short. Long throw to first, trying to scoop it up, and got the out. The blue team does score 2 runs. We go to the bottom of the third inning. It's 3-3 as you're watching the GIAA All-Star Game on Georgia Alabama Sports Live and Middle Georgia Sports Live.
Sports Live wants to say thank you to Zaxby's for their continued partnership with us for over the last couple of years since we started this. Your partnership has meant the world for us to give you premier coverage for all the local sporting events around the Chattahoochee Valley area. And specifically, I want to thank Judson Humphreys, my good friend, and the Phoenix City location, being with us from the very beginning, man.
Absolutely. Well, we just appreciate what y'all do in the community for these student athletes, and we just want to be a part of it.
Whether it's tailgating, parties, or you just want a quick bite to eat, come to the Phoenix City Zaxby's location and tell them Georgia Alabama Sports Live and Thrift sent you. Thank you again to Judson Humphreys and Zaxby's for our continued partnership on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Yeah. And welcome back here to Mount DeSales Sports Complex. This is not the campus of Mount DeSales. This is their fantastic sports complex. This was the site of the flag football, the 8-man, and the All-Star game for football this year. And
we had fun doing that, Rich.
Yeah, we did.
Absolutely.
We did. And let's see if we got no, it's the same pitcher on the mound. That is Blake Hahn for Strong Rock.
Rich, I've gotten several comments from people talking about how they love this Middle Georgia Sports Live, Georgia Alabama Sports Live crossover game broadcast.
Loving it.
That's got you and Braden Holder. We talked about some of the top calls last year for Middle Georgia Sports Live, and albeit we didn't do football season, it was only halfway through basketball we started, and can't wait for next year. But you had one of the top calls, if not the top call, with last week's state championship.
We got to give a shout out to
game.
Rich for last week's state championship, FPD versus Stratford, and Rich was just as excited as the rest of us.
Well,
and that showed in his call, and he had a great job.
I think what you should do, Braden, is that you should collect top 5 calls, obviously that one, let them vote, and I promise you, Rich will dominate that. That call.
Well, I do appreciate that,
in
guys.
the moment, just unbelievable.
It was a great moment.
Stage. It was a great job by you, and then I had the pleasure of doing FPD Stratford baseball, and just what a time this past week, Braden. But back to the two guys, Middle Georgia Sports Live, Georgia Alabama Sports Live, now.
So, Rich, we got Keaton Westbrook up from Athens Christian, another name from the semifinals.
Yeah, you
against
saw him
FPD.
against FPD, yeah. Blake Hahn starts him off with a ball. It's 1-0. Yeah, Athens Christian, they had a great season. They ran into a buzzsaw in that semifinal.
So back-to-back years, they fell short in the semis to FPD as that one fouled into the first base dugout.
It's a 1-1 count. Guess what? Athens Christian's got a new football coach. You know who he's?
Who's that, Rich?
Terrence Mathis, from a former wide receiver for the Atlanta Falcons.
Wow.
That's back to the screen. I'm excited because when we get ready for football season, we've got great GIAA football teams. The defending champion, Stratford, You know FPD is going to have a good season. Brookstone, Athens Christian. I'm telling you, it's going to be a plethora of who's who.
And then just about
in
20
football.
feet to our right, Rich, we'll have Mount DeSales.
Robert Slocum is
under
the new coach,
returning
right?
leadership of Robert
Yes,
Slocum.
he is now the new head football coach, returning football coach.
Richard,
here.
talk about Robert, what he meant to this
He
school.
means
Same with you, Braden.
When you think of Mount DeSales, you think of Robert Slocum.
And he's done an excellent
He's
job with
absolutely.
Kent and Clint and everyone in the
Helping in the GIAA.
GIAA. He's
Yeah.
going to be sorely missed, but
Yeah.
we can't wait. How about the inaugural football season on Middle Georgia Sports Live, and we get to debut the return of the man himself, Robert Slocum.
I know, Braden, you guys are excited to be live streaming Mount DeSales football games this season. Here's the payoff pitch. That is low, ball 4, and a leadoff walk issue to Keaton Westbrook. As we are here in the bottom of the third inning. A 3-3 ball game. I don't know if we're going to extra innings in an all-star game, but you remember that all-star game in Major League Baseball about 15 years ago. They ended in a tie. But just having fun with that one. They were saying, okay, now we've got to make it mean something. So the winner of that game gets home field advantage in the World Series. Check swing, trying to go around. And look who's that. It's Blake Bryant from Citizens Christian, one of the top prospects that could be a top draft pick in
Richard,
baseball.
But, Rich,
One
I
of the
do think
Can I
this
tell you
is a-
something, guys? When we were there last week at Georgia Southern, Rich saw something that he thought he may never see. And Rich has called a lot of games.
Runner
That one's
goes.
high, and he's going to get in for a steal. Rich, you saw about 35 baseball scouts
Yeah.
in attendance. What was your thought at Georgia Southern last week when you saw that?
Just making conversation. Like, I recognized somebody from the athletics, and we were joking around about how come they're not called the Sacramento A's. They don't have a home. They don't play in Vegas until 2028. And we were joking around about that. And, you know, I was telling the scout from the A's, you know, I used to grow up in the Bay Area. I actually went to more A's games than Giants games. It was fun just talking to a scout. But that was one of many scouts that was there, not only to watch Blake Bryant, but also Keon Johnson that played later that night for FPD.
What a set of games, what a set of athletes. And, Rich, I'm seeing some soccer players start to come in here.
Oh, here we go.
We got blue and red coming in for this next game. But, Rich, I do think this is a great opportunity, this all-star game for these seniors, like I said, to go out with one more big bang and just
Absolutely.
the casual vibes of it. We just saw Coach Greg Moore from FPD a few moments ago with some shorts and just a casual button-down shirt. He said, we've never got to see him in casual clothes before. He said he was in summer mode, Rich.
He's having fun.
He's
He
having
doesn't
fun.
even have to worry about coaching. He's just here to see his guys.
He just won his championship. He's done all he needed to do. And now he's here watching Connor Stramark and Brady McHugh dominate this game.
And that's going to be ball 4.
And he's got Wyatt Waters coming up in the next game, too. So
Oh, yeah.
it's not over for Middle Georgia.
What I want to make sure happens, guys, is the voice of soccer for both Middle Georgia Sports Live, Georgia Alabama Sports Live, GIAA.TV, and GHSA is Richard Holdridge. He is he's become the de facto soccer guy, and now this is his favorite time of year, which is World Cup time. Don't get him started on that.
Look at McHugh running back. Diving
Oh, what a
play
catch.
by
Play.
McHugh.
McHugh with a big catch.
Wow. Good
Wow.
call, Braden.
I know. I'm sorry I
Can
stole
we
that
find a
from you.
way to get you on that soccer broadcast? Somehow, some way. We'll have to
Oh,
figure it
boy.
out.
We will have to figure it out, but all right, from Bethlehem Christian, Brant Slack. Yeah, we're just having a lot of fun here. This all-star game, and runners at the corners now for the white team. Swing and a miss. I tell you, I don't know if we're going to see multiple pitchers, but Blake Hahn, he's been dealing. Traditionally, all-star games, Braden, we see like a pitcher will pitch 2 innings and a pitcher will pitch an inning. But that's at the major league level. I think Blake Hahn's ready to go. He's saying, hey, I could pitch a couple of innings. Give me the ball. I could pitch into the 4th. But I think we might see some more pitchers being displayed in this all-star game.
I think we will. I think everybody will get a shot if they want to pitch. And speaking of switching pitchers by the inning, Rich, I'm about to have to switch. I got to go to soccer right here in just a second. It's going to be you and Thrift Behringer for the remainders of this game after this inning. And
okay. And that
for anybody
match,
that wants to watch, we got girls at 4, boys at 6. That game will be on Facebook on Middle Georgia Sports Live, YouTube on Middle Georgia Sports Live, and Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Baseball will remain on Facebook, Georgia Alabama Sports Live, and YouTube Middle Georgia Sports Live.
Cannot wait. Braden Holder on the call for soccer. Here's the pitch. Curveball that's low and in the dirt. Blake Hahn got a 2-2 count. Two balls, 2 strikes. One down, runner goes.
Popped up, shortstop. Throw to first.
Good call, Braden.
Just straight marking Tom. Sorry, Rich.
It's a run score, so white team ends up taking the lead 4-3.
Rich, let's talk about your favorite GIAA memory from the week, from soccer and baseball for this year. In all those games that you did, what was the best moment?
Best moment is probably the no-hitter.
You called that call, Rich.
Yeah, the no-hitter for Gatewood to win their 4th straight state championship.
What a run for the Gatewood School.
In a close second, the corner kick for Stratford. That's a close second.
For those that were not at that game, it was late at night, a lot of rain delays. The fog had set in, standing room only, bleachers full, people standing all the way around the field. Back and forth game, one score after another. The game actually goes into overtime. Rich had the call. And combining his call with all of those other factors I just mentioned, that's what made that call what it was. And we've gotten so much great feedback from that broadcast and from Rich's call on the corner kick.
Which is why he's going to be the voice for this All-Star game.
Blake Hahn, 1-1 pitch inside. There's a throw to third, and that's going to be a stolen base. So we got a runner at third now. Blake Bryant. This is 90 feet away.
What about the Deerfield-Valwood series? We thought we might see a Game 3 in that series, a late comeback from Deerfield.
That might have been the craziest series I have
Rich,
ever
if
seen.
I'm not mistaken, you were on the third base line right in front of everyone in the dugout.
So, yes, I did feel the emotions from Deerfield-Windsor, just the heartbreak. But for them to come back down 6-0, Valwood led 7-6 in the 6th inning, and then the game got disrupted because of the rain. And it rained all Friday afternoon and into the night, and we started back up Saturday. And we'll talk about the rest of that game when we talk about this inning. Inning over, strikeout, and we're going to go to the top of the 4th. The white team now leads 4-3 as you're watching the GIAA All-Star Game. One of 2 games today on Middle Georgia Sports Live and Georgia Alabama Sports Live. We'll be right back.
Favor and visit us at MikeHostelLawFirm.com. 24/7, nights and weekends, 365 days a year, and we only collect if you get paid.
Sports Vision's morning show for the best in local, regional, and national sports news. Weekdays from 6 a.m. to 9 a.m.
You can find the Sports Visions Morning Show on Facebook, YouTube. Also, you can listen to us on Apple and Spotify by typing in the Sports Visions Morning Show, and download the Sports Visions radio app right now in your app store today.
Sports Vision 92.1. We are your hometown sports guys.
And we are back, top of the fourth inning. 4-3 now is your score. The white team on top. And we got a new pitcher on the mound.
Rich, looks like you were right. We're going to be switching pitchers up here.
Brody Fleming from David Emanuel, the runners-up in single A.
If y'all don't mind, I'm going to interrupt this broadcast with a PSA, public service announcement, that tomorrow we'll have a live show, Georgia Alabama Sports Live Shows. First one we've done in over a week. Got a lot to talk about. Big Rich will be there. We got all our cast of characters. Live from B. Merrill's at 8:30 tomorrow. It's going to be an excellent show. 8:30 p.m. at B. Merrill's. Big Rich company. It's going to be a great time. Cannot wait. See y'all tomorrow night.
And Brady McHugh gets one into center for a leadoff single. Good hitting for the FPD championship player that fresh off a championship, Braden, after last
Rich,
week.
I think that may have been the other
number seven? Well, the other number 7 is Blake Hahn. So the pitcher is batting, I believe. All right, Parker Mangino from Bethlehem Christian. And that's that obviously it's confusing because I don't actually know.
For those that don't know, the players are wearing their numbers from the regular season.
From the regular season.
So there's a lot of people with the same numbers on the same team, and we got one roster and numbers and names, and we're trying to do the best we can to keep up with everybody.
All right. Well, here we go. So we got from the white team, Brody Fleming on the mound, and that curveball is in there for a strike, and it's now 0-2. Brody Fleming ahead in the count 0-2. Wind is starting to pick up here.
Wind is starting to pick up as the runner goes. That one's going to be
how
hit.
about that play? Nice hit and run by Parker Mangino.
Rich, the wind picks up, but I would still say this is more ideal playing weather than what we dealt with all last week in the state championship games.
Absolutely.
I'll take this type of weather every day of the week.
Twice on Sundays. All right, we got Jackson Knight from Citizens Christian coming up.
Thrift Behringer, another name from the GIAA state championships on the mic last week for the 4A baseball as well as soccer. He got to be on the call for Fulton Science with you, Rich, and also got to be on the call for Stratford Girls Championship.
Yeah, absolutely. It was a lot of fun.
And he also had the championship call from FPD baseball on Saturday, the last game we got to play.
Yeah. Rich?
Well, what can I say? It was the Battle of Macon, and it lived up to the hype, and congratulations to FPD. That's a towering foul ball. It's an 0-2 count.
And you just got to love the atmosphere and the vibe, Rich, as everybody's just kind of laughing with each other. Yes, they're playing baseball and they're in a game, but they're all having a good time. The coaches are all laughing with each other. They've played against each other, like we said, all year, and now for this one game, they're on the same team. So it's just an interesting atmosphere. Cool vibe.
It's definitely a lot of fun. Fleming, the 0-2.
Oh, we got some local celebrities here, Rich. You know this guy walking up.
The camera guy from Max Preps, yeah.
The camera guy from Max Preps, another guy walking up right here.
Oh, yeah, the sports reporter from WALB. Here to cover all those schools down in Southwest Georgia.
Yep. I'll tell you what, that guy works hard.
That Joker has been at every game that we have been at.
Big shout out to Aaron Moe.
Yeah, runner from second goes, swing and a miss, throw over to third.
Oh,
not in time. He'll get to third safely. And,
Right.
Rich, we got a runner.
Runners at the corners. And no, we got bases loaded. That was actually ball 4. So we got Braden Thomas from the championship-winning Valwood Valiants out of Valdosta. That's say that 3 times fast. 3 V's right there. But yeah, what a great season for Valwood.
Runner.
Yeah,
Able
runner
to get
takes
second.
off. Yeah, runner does take off, so now runner's in scoring position. And how about Valwood's coach winning Coach of the Year for the 3A classification? Congratulations to him. Longtime coach. Just trying to remember his name.
And, Rich, how many championships has Valwood won in baseball?
I don't know if they've won a whole lot. They've won football championships. I'm going to have to look that up.
Rich, why don't you look that up for us?
I will. Braden, for you?
That one's
I will look
popped
that
up into center field.
This is gonna tag the runner. Runner is gonna come home, and hey, we've
And
got a
that's
ball game. It's
Blake Hahn,
Blake
one
Hahn.
of the number 7s,
Yeah.
able to get home.
It's a 4-4 ball game, folks. How about this game? And they
Tons of you
refuse.
tuned in right now in anticipation of this game.
We're getting a ton of views right now,
A
and
lot of views.
Big Rich, they want to know some of the top moments from this game so far.
Well, some of the top moments include Blake Hahn taking the mound and pitching 4 innings. I mean, pretty impressive. Sailor Powell, who is from David Emanuel, runners up from the single A.
And Rich, in about an hour, 4 o'clock, about 10 feet behind the third base dugout,
Yes,
we're going to
sir.
start All-Star Soccer. That game also going to be on Middle Georgia Sports Live and Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
And you said the girls go first, right?
Girls will go first.
Here's some players that are on the blue team that you might Tori Griffin from Calvary. We've got Sophia Vrabel from FPD. We have got Maggie Jamison
Holding
from
down the
Stratford.
goal from Stratford.
Holding down the goal, yeah. And the blue team is going to be led by Teddy Tanner.
Tanner and
Kate Blankenship.
Kate
Yeah,
Blankenship.
they're both.
What a duo.
Oh, yeah.
On that game, Rich.
Throwing it over to
A
first.
Central Georgia duo. That one's safe.
Yeah.
And then on the boys' side, we got another Central Georgia duo. We got Coach Rob from Mount DeSales with Coach Lunsford from Central Fellowship.
Yeah, and that girls' red team has got Emory Andrews, Morgan Cunningham from Central Fellowship, Addison Kelly, Elsie Lesline. Remember, she had a couple of goals in the semifinal.
Huge player in the semifinal with 3
yeah.
goals. Dominant player all year long, multiple sports. She was one that we said a lot. Her name was said a lot in basketball season as well.
Yep. And guess what? We also got the McIntyre twins. Stella and Campbell McIntyre are also going to be featured in this All-Star game.
What a Middle Georgia showdown, and it's all on Middle Georgia Sports Live.
You check it out on Middle Georgia Sports Live.
It's also on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Now, for the boys, because I'm very familiar with the Columbus schools. We do have a representative from Calvary, Tyleon Davidson, who is the top goal scorer for Calvary.
That one's popped up real high, Rich.
Yeah, and you got to charge it, get it, and the left fielder does. But 2 runs come across, and the blue team now leads the white team 5-4 as we go to the bottom of the 4th. It's a 1-run lead for the blue team as you're watching the GIAA All-Star Game on Georgia Alabama Sports Live and Middle Georgia Sports Live.
Save today when you join for
Our focus is you. Even though we performed more than 1,500 joint replacements last year, we treat you like you are our only patient. Your surgeon explains your joint replacement, so nothing is a surprise. Team knows your treatment plan, and we work together to get you back on your feet again. That's why our hospital is recognized year after year as a leader in patient satisfaction and quality of care. Houston Memorial Hospital. Excellent, always.
And welcome back here to Mount DeSales. Bottom of the fourth inning. The blue team now leads 5-4 over the white team. And I think we got a new pitcher on the mound, Braden. It looks like
seem though we do. If you got
Sailor Powell. Well, it is Sailor Powell because there's only one number 6 on the roster.
Tell us where he's from, Rich.
Sailor Powell is from David Emanuel. They were in the state championship last week in Statesboro. And Brody Fleming, hey, we got some teammates facing off against each other.
On the mound, Brody Fleming,
Brody
his
Fleming.
first batter to encounter.
Sailor Powell. So we got the two
What a
pitchers.
moment in GIAA All-Star right here on Middle Georgia Sports Live. Rich, take over this call.
Yeah, see, even the PA announcer acknowledges he's facing his teammate. Love it. That pitch is low for a ball.
So coming up, Game 2, 5 p.m. You'll be able to watch it here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
And that'll be the red team taking on the Carolina blue team.
Yeah, I know. Me and Rich looking forward to doing that one again and bring you this ultimate coverage here at Robert Slocum's. What do they call this complex?
Cavalier Fields.
Cavalier Fields.
But he does have the housing complex named after him.
And, that's him, man.
There is the Robert Slocum Fieldhouse just on top of the hill over there.
Rich, let's talk about some of the top moments this year from GIAA that you've had. It was a great week last week, but
great week.
We had fun at Columbus State doing basketball there. And how about Mercer football?
And even here, All-Star and flag.
Or how about this, Rich? Rome.
A couple of come
How about that, Rich?
Oh, look out!
You remember that?
Rome, the volleyball.
Rome.
Pacelli ends up coming back after losing that first set to Tallulah Falls, and they ended up winning back-to-back. That's in there for a strike.
Science, an 8 seed, winning the state championship at 4A in soccer. Unbelievable.
Improbable upset.
Rich.
Or how about
softball?
Deerfield Windsor and John Millage football championship. Where
if I'm not mistaken, you did softball too, Rich.
And Calvary beating Strong Rock.
You were on the call for that.
Yes. Calvary beating Strong Rock, and I think Citizens Christian ends
a comeback victory over Strong Rock.
Yeah,
they forced the game 3, and I remember that game, Rich.
Well, let's talk a
Westfield winning their 9th state straight championship.
9th. Wow.
In a row.
That's incredible.
There are some other memories we have not talked about. Go.
So, basketball. How about Pacelli? They were down big to Athens Christian. I'm telling you what, that PA announcer, he
is letting his feelings be known and
letting his feelings known.
But we know who this guy is.
It's Trip Ellison.
It's from Calvary. What a year he had. What a playoff run he had, and what a series against Bullock and Brookstone.
Yeah, they had an all-timer series against Brookstone. It could go down as one of the greatest series in Georgia Alabama Sports Live history.
Now, let's go back to those memories, Rich.
Oh, okay. Memories, how they linger. Athens Christian girls ends up winning the basketball championship. They had the Melblina did a great job there.
That's a home run.
That's gone.
Wow.
Trip Ellison.
Gone. We're rambling, and Trip's saying, hey, I'm going to hit a bomb.
Trip is like, man, we've got Columbus guys on this broadcast. Show me some respect when I'm up to bat.
And I'm not sure
a 2-run homer by Trip Ellison.
Rich didn't comprehend what was happening.
I'm not sure anybody in the crowd did. I think everybody's falling asleep.
You're asking me about memories of the GIAA. I mean,
and we just had our first home run of the day.
Oh, my goodness. Trip, I apologize. I apologize to the whole Calvary Nation. 2-run homer for Trip Ellison. Yeah, I'll get excited for that. It's now 6-5. The white team is on top.
Oh, we got another one. That's a high fly ball, deep. Center fielder's going to get underneath it and make the catch. Rich, how about football? John Millage. Back to dominance. As they took down Deerfield Windsor.
But that was a
game.
very, very good game. Remember Deerfield? We thought the game was over. Deerfield ended up recovering that onside kick. And they had a chance. I mean, that was a crazy game.
If I'm not mistaken, you were on that call.
I was the sideline reporter. You and Mike Frost were on that call. 1-0 count. That's in there for a strike. Blaine Bennett from Windsor. Let's see how Windsor did this year. Windsor, they did.
Windsor, another school right here in Macon, Rich, just down the road.
Yeah. I completely forgot that Windsor's in Macon, Covenant Academy's in Macon. You got quite a few Macon schools in the GIAA represented, not just in 4A.
And
Central Fellowship, I mean.
Coach Bennett over there at Windsor Academy doing a great job, and we give a shout-out to him.
I tell you what, I love what you guys are doing at Middle Georgia Sports Live to show love to all those smaller schools in the GIAA. And Windsor and Covenant are definitely two. They're really good. And here's a throw to first from the third baseman. What a stretch. There by, I think Blake is at, no, that's McHugh. Is he staying? No, McHugh's at third. Blake Hahn is actually at first. So he was pitching, and he moved over to first
and
base.
they moved Strandmark over to shortstop, Rich.
Okay.
So they did shift everything around to get the new pitcher in.
But look, here's the thing, Braden. You can do anything you want in an all-star game. I don't know if you remember, as there's a little dribbler. Let's throw to first in time. So safe. Great job beating out the throw. Was number 14, Braxton Collins from Tatnall Square. You had a chance to call Tatnall in baseball this year, right, Braden?
Oh, yeah. Plenty of times.
What did you think of Braxton Collins?
Braxton Collins and kind of the utility players. Seen him play a little catcher, pitch a little bit.
Absolutely. We got Keaton Westbrook coming up for Athens Christian.
Braxton Collins as well as Wyatt Still, who's also represented on this team. Wyatt Still this year, Rich, set the state record for strikeouts in a single game.
Yeah, and Tatnall did.
18.
They did lose to Athens Christian in the quarters, but a fantastic year for Tatnall Square. As that is fouled off. Keaton Westbrook leading here. 2 outs, 1-1 count to Westbrook from Athens Christian. And you're looking at that, we do have all-star rosters. I mean, we have players that are on the roster that may not play today. I mean, they might be here, but you know, we got quite a few on this roster for both the blue and the white team. As Keaton Westbrook fouls that one off, it's a 1-2 count. As we are live here at Cavalier Field, this is where the sports complex is for Mount DeSales Academy. Maybe a
fantastic complex.
Oh, it absolutely. It's about 4 miles from the campus.
He's gone.
2, and it's popped up. Playable center field. You got to charge it. Come and get it.
Wow. That ball's going to come out.
A little dribbler, and there's a throw at home.
McHugh, the cutoff man. He'll get there in time.
He's out.
4 out. Number 3.
Great play. Great play on the throw out. And that will do it here for the 4th. We go to the 5th.
And, Rich, that'll do it for me, too. It'll be you and Thrift on the call for the rest of this one.
Braden Holder signing off. It has been a pleasure.
Rich, how crazy is it that we have 11 Central Georgia athletes playing in this girls' soccer game?
Absolutely crazy. I know you're going to have a blast calling those soccer matches.
We'll get it all.
Yep,
we'll be back after this. Thanks, guys.
And welcome back here, top of the 5th inning, here on the sports complex of Mount DeSales. Not quite the campus, and it's because it's an older school. It's it's got a great feeling in the heart of downtown Macon. But we appreciate everything as far as facilities go from Mount DeSales. They do just an excellent job here, and I know we're excited that Middle Georgia Sports Live is going to be live streaming Mount DeSales athletics next year. The legendary coach Robert Slocum is back. And I got to give a shout out to the PA announcer playing some jams. Just like last week.
We're having fun here, Rich.
Just like last week in Statesboro.
And we're going to keep having fun.
So Braxton Collins is now the new pitcher for Tatnall. And then coming up to the plate is Reed Connor from Southwest Georgia Academy out of Damascus. Another one of those schools that is covered in that Southwest Georgia area. It's a 1-0 count to Reed Haskins. And that's in there for a strike. It's 1-1. Collins delivers the 1-1. Curveball got him swinging. It's 1-2. As the white team leads 6-5 here in the top of the 5th inning. That just missed. It's a 2-2 count. Don't forget, we got another game coming up. We've got the red team taking on the Carolina blue team. Still. Oh, look out. That's a full count. The white team ends up taking a 6-5 lead after a 2-run homer by Calvary Christian's Trip Ellison. Swing and a miss. He's out on strikeouts. And Thrift, I got to be honest with you, I don't think I'll ever live that one down, especially when we got people back in Columbus watching on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Probably mess up a Houlihan Highlight of the Week nominee.
Oh, my goodness.
Someone just commented, why does it sound like Richard doesn't want anyone from Calvary to do good? No, Rich wasn't paying attention.
Goodness.
We were talking GIAA. That's all a joke, guys.
It's a joke.
Big Rich is cheering for everyone here. At this
love
All-Star
Calvary
game.
Christian.
And we love all our GIAA.
And all of our GIAA teams.
But Georgia Alabama Sports Live, we're predominantly out of where, Rich?
Columbus.
Tell everybody, for those, we got a bunch of people from around the state want to know what is MGSL? What is Middle Georgia Sports Live? So, Rich, tell the story while you're calling the game.
All right, so
the floor is yours.
Georgia Alabama Sports Live, we cover Georgia and Alabama, but mainly it's what's called the Chattahoochee Valley, the Columbus, Phoenix City, Smith Station area. We call it the Tri-City area. We do include Harris County. We have called games up at Troup County with LaGrange in Troup County, Callaway, that area. Middle Georgia Sports Live, they cover mainly Macon, Warner Robins, Peach County, Jones County possibly. You know, they're looking to just cover everything, as that is a rocket. And that is gone as soon as it left the bat. A solo shot by Blake Hahn from Strong Rock. And guess what, Thrift? We are tied once again.
That was a bomb.
How many
Rich.
lead changes did we have in this game so far? Because that was an absolute missile. All right, it's a 6-6 tie now. And coming up to the plate, Tyler Griswell from Piedmont Academy. Braxton Collins, the batter, that's up the middle, and that's going to be a base hit
I'm not getting on the call.
for Griswell. Yeah, we had a solo shot from Blake Hahn. And it is 6-6. And now Connor Strandmark.
We saw this guy hit a bomb in that state championship series,
Oh, yeah.
and then also had that incredible Game 1 pitching on the mound.
So we had 3 home runs in that game. Keon Johnson hit one, Strandmark hit one, and then McHugh hit one, right? I believe. McHugh. 1-0 count to Strandmark.
Yeah, Rich, people are starting to wonder, was that Hahn or was that McHugh that hit that home run?
I believe that was McHugh because we got a number 7 on deck, and that is Hahn.
Yeah, so we messed up another home run call, but
For the 5th. Braxton Collins, the pitch outside for ball 2. It's a Middle Georgia Sports Live, Georgia-Alabama Sports Live collaboration. And we are excited to be here in Macon once again. Payoff pitch. And that is strike 3. And
wow.
He thought it was ball 4. Strandmark, it's strikeouts for out number 2. And now coming up to the plate
Number 7, Blake Hahn.
is Blake Hahn. So Blake Hahn from Strong
now
Rock.
Blake Hahn. That was, again, Brady McHugh. So, Richard, 2 home run calls.
Blunders, yes. I'm hoping that he can hit a home run here to redeem himself. But that's a great throw by the catcher.
Big time.
That's a big-time throw. Well, we go to the bottom of the 5th. It is 6-6 as you're watching the GIAA All-Star Game here on Georgia-Alabama Sports Live and Middle Georgia Sports Live.
Everybody, this is DJ Jones with the Sports Vision.
Sports Live wants to say thank you to Zaxby's for their continued partnership with us for over the last couple of years since we started this. Your partnership has meant the world for us to give you premier coverage for all the local sporting events around the Chattahoochee Valley area. And specifically, I want to thank Judson Humphreys, my good friend, and the Phoenix City location being with us from the very beginning, man.
Absolutely. Well, we just appreciate what y'all do in the community for these student athletes, and we just want to be a part of it.
Whether it's tailgating, parties, or you just want a quick bite to eat, come to the Phoenix City Zaxby's location and
And we are back here at Cavalier Field. It is the GIAA All-Star Game. It's Rip Behringer, Richard Holdridge, Braden Holder. It's a MGSL, GASL crossover broadcast. And here on the mound, Sailor Powell for the blue team. And he is facing Blake Bryant. Blake Bryant, who pitched a gem in that championship game, game 1 against David Emanuel. He was pretty much unhittable. But he's also got a great bat in the lineup. I mean, he's being scouted as a pitcher, but also a great hitter. And it's a 2-0 count. In fact, his head coach, Jeremy Corum, is one of the assistants. As the coaches are Josh Ward from Trinity Christian for the white team, Justin Pollock from Tallulah Falls, and Jeremy Corum from Citizens Christian. The blue team, Casey Moody from Piedmont Academy, Brandon Moss from Gatewood School, and then Tucker Bradley from John Millage. It's a 3-1 count to Blake Bryant. Always great just to have an all-star atmosphere where you can just kick back and just have fun. That's going to be strike 3 on Blake Bryant. There's out number 1. And now coming up to the plate, trying to see who that is. That's Rohan Malawi. It's the 1-0. Swing and a miss. It's 1-1 to Rohan Malawi. And just looking at what the St. Mary's was able to do this year. Unfortunately, they did not make the playoffs, but they do have a player represented in this All-Star game because Malawi did have a fantastic season. But that is swung on a miss for strike 3. So 2 down here. And now Joshua Skinner from Valwood, fresh off of a state championship in one of the craziest games I ever saw in GIAA playoff history. That game 2 against Deerfield Windsor with the rain delays, the back and forth, the lead changes. That's popped up. Second baseman calling everybody off and making the catch for a 3-up, 3-down inning for the blue team. As we have played 5, we go to the top of the 6th. It is all 6s on the scoreboard as you're watching the GIAA All-Star Game here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live and Middle Georgia Sports Live. And we are back here at Cavalier Field, the Mount DeSales. the Sports Complex, top of the 6th inning. It's a 6-6 ball game between the white team and the blue team for the GIAA All-Star game. We got another All-Star game coming up after this. We got the Carolina blue team taking on the red team. The GIAA colors. And we see the GIAA officials here. As Kent Copeland and Clint Morgan are here as all the GIAA events. And we just grateful to be here at Mount DeSales.
Now pitching for the white team from Athens Christian, number 11, Keaton Westbrook.
Keaton Westbrook is on the mound for Athens Christian.
For the blue team from Strong Rock Christian, number 7, Blake Hahn.
And now Blake Hahn for Strong Rock leading things off here in the 6th. Westbrook, first pitch to Hahn. He's outside for a ball. We had just about everything in this game. We've had several home runs. As Brady McHugh had a home run. Trip Ellison with a home run. And that's where we stand right now. It's a 6-6 ball game. Westbrook pitches outside for a ball. 2 balls and 1 strike to Blake Hahn from Strong Rock out of Locust Grove. That is fouled back, and it is a 2-2 count. Strong Rock did force a Game 3 against the eventual champions FPD. But they did win a state championship a couple of years ago. And they won that in 2023. There's a 2-2, and that's fouled away. Yeah, they won that state championship at SRP Park in Augusta. I'll tell you, it's been 5 years of state championships in 5 different venues. I wonder where they're going to go for 2027. There's the 2-2, and that's lined in right to second baseman. Throw to first in time for out number 1. So with 1 down, that will bring to the plate Parker Mangiano. Magano from Bethlehem Christian. You can see to our left, we got the soccer teams. They are warming up. They will be starting at 4 o'clock. You can catch Braden Holder on Middle Georgia Sports Live. The girls' all-star game will happen at 4, and then the boys will happen at 6. That's a base hit for Magano. Take 1 pitch. Oh, he's been taking batting lessons for Jeff Francoeur, hasn't he? Swinging at the first pitch. All right, now coming up to the plate. Braden Harrison from John Millage. How did John Millage do in the 3A state championship? Let's take a look at that bracket. John Millage did lose to Frederica. They were the 6th seed. They did defeat Lakeview. But they seem to win at everything at the 3A. Defending champions for football. They've had a pretty successful basketball season. Here's the 1-1. Fouled away. Fouled away, and it's a 1-1 count. It's an absolute beautiful day here in Macon, Georgia. It is here on the sports complex of Mount DeSales. It's a great complex. Oh, and that hit him. That hit Harrison, and now we got 2 runners aboard here in the 6th.
I think I called that incorrectly. I think that was Jackson Knight. That's you, Jackson, that just got plunked.
Anyway, we are Jackson Knight, I believe. Yes, because he does have the – that was Jackson Knight that got hit. So Braden Thomas now coming up to the plate. I think he gave the thumbs up to the PA announcer. He's like, yep, that was me. Runners at first and second. Curveball is in there for a strike. Keaton Westbrook on the mound. He played at Athens Christian Westbrook checks the runner, and the 0-1, that's drilled into center. That is going to be caught on a dime. What a catch there. I believe that's Trip Ellison that made the catch. Yes, from Calvary Christian. That's his natural fielding position is center field. We saw Trip Ellison this year. I think that Trip Ellison did make that catch over there. 2 away.
Now batting number 6, Sailor Powell.
And now Sailor Powell, who's the pitcher for David Emanuel. And that's low for a ball. Yeah, David Emanuel, Citizens Christian, started things off last week bright and early, 10 o'clock in the morning. In fact, we even had one game that was at 9 o'clock because they wanted to try to get those games in because of the weather. Throw down, and did he get them? Yes, he did. That is going to be an out, and it ends the inning. So we go to the bottom of the 6th. It's all tied up at 6 as you're watching the GIAA All-Star Game here on Middle Georgia Sports Live and Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
At Planet Fitness, there's strength in numbers. The number of different workouts to do.
1, 2, 3.
Different clubs to do it in. Friends to do it with.
Looking good, everybody.
Here we are. And the number of ways to recover from it all.
You got this. Come on.
And it all adds up to one membership. The Planet Fitness Black Card. Access any location, bring a friend anytime, and recover in the Black Card Spa.
One more, everybody.
We're all strong on this planet and at fitness.
Alabama Sports Live wants to say thank you to Zaxby's for their continued partnership with us for over the last couple of years since we started this. Your partnership has meant the world for us to give you premier coverage for all the local sporting events around the Chattahoochee Valley area. And specifically, I want to thank Judson Humphreys, my good friend, and the Phoenix City location, being with us from the very beginning, man.
Absolutely. Well, we just appreciate what y'all do in the community for these student athletes, and we just want to be a part of it.
Whether it's tailgating, parties, or you just want a quick bite to eat, come to the Phoenix City Zaxby's location and tell them Georgia Alabama Sports Live and Thrift sent you. Thank you again to Judson Humphreys and Zaxby's for our continued partnership on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
And welcome back here to Cavalier Field, the Mount DeSales Sports Complex. 6-6 ball game. We've got a new pitcher on the mound for the blue team. That is Brady McHugh from FPD. And leading things off for the white team is Brant Slack from Bethlehem Christian. Or correction, no, that's Colby Grooms from Trinity Christian. I'll get it right. We've got 3 number 2. I'm just going to wait for the PA announcer to say it. Can't really tell. Like, and I don't even know if he's got his school's batting helmet either. But McHugh, and he fouls one off. Yeah, so we do have 3 number 2s on the white team. McHugh, pitch, and that is fouled off. 0-2.
Batting number 2, Colby Grooms from Trinity, now pitching.
That is Colby Grooms. Colby Grooms from Trinity Christian out of Dublin. Not to be confused with the Trinity Christian in Sharpsburg. That is a GHSA school. That's high. Ooh, look out. That was coming into your living room, and it's 1-2. And we got the red team that's making their way to the field. They will be taking on the Carolina blue team next. We'll have 2 games here. Pretty decent crowd here. McHugh, the 2-2. Curve, and that is fouled off. Colby Grooms, the batter, faced with a 2-2 count. And somebody's going to have to break open. We cannot have an all-star game end in a tie. We've learned our lesson from Major League Baseball. That is fouled off. I remember that baseball fans were so up in arms with that. And at the time, Commissioner Bud Selig, that was not.
He was not happy about that, Rich.
Not happy about it. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. The first strikeout for Brady McHugh. So 1 down here in the bottom of the 6th, and that will bring to the plate Brody Fleming from David Emanuel. So McHugh steps in. Curveball. And that just missed. It's ball 1. McHugh, pitch, fouled away, and it's a 1-1 count. And it's a 1-1 count. Swing and a miss. Oh, McHugh is dealing. Here, it's a 1-2 count. To the batter, Brody Fleming. It's popped up. That's going to be fouled and out of play. So the blue team 6 runs on 7 hits, no errors. The white team 6 runs off 6 hits and no errors. As this is the GIAA All-Star game. We have the GIAA All-Star soccer game over to our left. There's the 1-2. Curveball right to McHugh. Throws to first in time for out number 2. And guess what? This was also the site of the football All-Star game.
Yes, it was, Rich. We had fun calling that back in November.
Yeah, Thrift, I got a question for you. Do they have a basketball All-Star game? I thought maybe you would know because you're the big basketball fan. I'll get back to you on that. Here's Trip Ellison. You know what he did last time he was up? He had a 2-run homer. But I was actually looking down at my stat sheet, and I ended up missing the home run call. Kicking myself for that. And he fouls that one back. It's 1-1. And I'm actually going to research if they do have a GIAA basketball all-star game. But here's the 1-1. That's high for a ball. That wind starting to pick up. And that's drilled into short, stabbed on the dime, and the throw to first cannot get the play. And Trip Ellison is safe. He's the go-ahead run here in the bottom of the 6th. Yeah, that's a tough play by Connor Strandmark. Now Jackson Gray from Tift area. And again, one of the things that I'm trying to figure out. Okay, that does make sense. Tift Area Academy is actually in Tifton. I was trying to figure out exactly where Tift Area Academy was located. But over there where ABAC is and Tift County. Oh, Ellison, big lead over there. He's got to go back, and he is safe over at first. It's a 2-0 count. And usually I spend my free time finding out exactly where are these GIAA schools located. You know, you've got Frederica over at St. Simon's Island.
We're about to have soccer starting up here, Richard, here
Yes,
in a little
sir.
bit.
Come on now. Let's get some soccer going. I know everybody's excited about soccer, especially with the World Cup being in less than 2 weeks. Swing and a miss, and that runs the count full. So Ellison now at second base. More than likely, he's going to go on this pitch. It's going to be high ball 4. So we got runners at first and second now. 2 down, bottom of the 6th inning. And then Grayson Paradise from John Millage, located in Milledgeville, who's been a powerhouse in 3A in pretty much every sport. And the pitch to Paradise is high, ball 1. And Paradise going with the old school, no batting gloves. That is a cool look. I could never do it as a Little League player. My hands stung too much. So, but when you can pull it off and not have to wear batting gloves, that's pretty impressive. Oh, Ellison, speed, gets caught on the throw down, and he had a big lead over at second, but he gets thrown out to end the inning. All right, we go to the bottom. We go to the top of the 7th. Still,
all right, let's go.
6-6 tie. Here's you're watching the GIAA All-Star Game here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live and Middle Georgia Sports Live.
And serves fresh, handcrafted dishes made just the way you like them. Juicy burgers, sizzling steaks, crisp salads, and shareable appetizers set the table for every appetite. Relax with friends, celebrate special moments, or enjoy a casual night out. Hula Hands delivers great food, great drinks, and great times, with 2 locations in Columbus, downtown at the Marriott Hotel and on Sidney Simons Boulevard at the Doubletree Hotel.
At Planet Fitness, there's strength in numbers. The number of different workouts to do.
1, 2, 3.
Different clubs to do it in. Friends to do it with.
Looking good, everybody.
Yeah, we are. And the number of ways to recover from it all.
You got this. Come on.
And it all adds up to one membership. The Planet Fitness Black Card. Access any location, bring a friend anytime, and recover in the Black Card Spa.
Top of the 7th inning. We are all knotted up at 6 apiece in the GIAA All-Star Game here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live and Middle Georgia Sports Live. And I promise you, this won't be the last time we do a collaboration with Middle Georgia Sports Live. I looked at the football schedule.
You know it's not, Rich.
How many Columbus schools are playing Macon schools?
We got quite a few.
Quite a few. Oh, yeah.
Rich, we've already looked at the schedule. We've already grinded.
We're grinding. We're grinding until the wheels fall off. That's what I
And we still got another game here
like
at
to say.
Cavalier
Yes,
Baseball.
sir. Come on now. And I tell you what, I'm so impressed with the way these teams have just showed up and showed out. They're having fun, and they're competitive too. They want to try to win this game. Sailor Powell is leading things off. Sailor Powell from David Emanuel. Is for the white team, Brant Slack is now the new pitcher from Bethlehem Christian. It's a 2-1 count. to Sailor Powell. Two balls, one strike.
We got a good amount of people watching this stream, Rich.
Yes, sir. 3-1 now. Well, it is the month of June. People say we're going to slow down because sports is over for the school year, but not so fast. We have an all-star game that's popped up, playable, making the catch for out number one. And now coming up to the plate for the blue team, Jackson Knight.
We know him, man.
Jackson Knight from actually, no, that is not Jackson Knight because he doesn't have a Citizens Christian hat. That is Braden Harrison from John Millage. John Millage. That pitch is in there for a strike. Slack. There's a high fly ball. That is going to be caught. What a catch by Daiwan Powell over in left field for the second out. And now coming up to the plate, I believe it's Parker Bangano. So we call time here. Now Reed Connor from Southwest Georgia Academy is at the plate. We got Brady McHugh on deck. It's a 1-0 count. That pitch is low, ball 2. Pitch is low, ball 3.
What are you seeing so far in this one, Rich?
I have seen just these players that are just out there having fun. It doesn't matter who wins. I mean, you got teammates going up against teammates. I mean, there's a strike for 3-1 count. Yeah, is there pride for the blue and the white team? Yes, a little bit. I mean, they're competitive. Competitiveness in their nature. That is going to be low, ball 4. So we got the leadoff.
Here's a guy
hitter,
that
2 out.
Almost messed up his home run call, but
yes, I did.
You'll correct it now, Rich.
I will make up for it. As coming up to the plate is Brady McHugh.
He did something special last week, Rich, and this week. What he's done?
Yes, he did. He's got a chance to do something special here. Here in the top of the 7th.
Hit a home run there and here.
Runner goes. And it gets behind the catcher, and now the blue team's got a runner in scoring position. Oh! He got thrown out. Got a little greedy there, Thrift. You can't really try to steal the base, but that's McHugh's going to lead off, and if they're able to get into the 8th. So we go to the bottom of the 7th, tied at 6. Here are the GIAA Baseball Championships on Middle Georgia Sports Live and Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Back after this.
Alabama Manager here, and I am with Terry Johnson, Terry Johnson Agency, one of the first sponsors I ever had when I started this endeavor over 4 years ago when I was doing it on my phone. I want to say thank you so much for believing in our vision of being able to serve the community, shine a light on all these athletes, all these programs. And Terry Johnson Agency, we've been serving the community for over 40 years. Home, auto, life, church. Terry Johnson's been helping my family and me specifically. He's my insurance agent. I want to say thank you so much for your support.
Thank you, Thrift, and I appreciate the opportunity that you gave me 4 years ago to come on board and to be an initial sponsor with you. And it's just been a good association with you and a pleasure to work with you, and look forward to a long association even further down the road.
No doubt about it. I serving the community for many years. You need a quote today, give them a call. Jeremy Crosby, his daughter Brooke, and of course, Mr. Terry. They're going to make you feel at home. They're going to take care of you. He's my insurance agent. It's Terry Johnson, Agency, big supporter of Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Welcome back here to Cavalier Field. It is the bottom of the 7th inning in a 6-6 ball game. And we got on the mound for the blue team. It's like Parker Mangiano. And leading things off for the white team is going to be Grayson Paradise from John Millage. All-star games are always fun. It just gives these players an opportunity to let loose, to have fun, just to play baseball with excitement, jubilation. They're just having fun out there. There's really no pressure that's in there for a strike.
Grayson Paradise from John Millage hitting.
And Grayson Paradise going with the old school no batting gloves. And Paradise right to the pitcher, throwing to first, getting the out for out number 1. So that second game is expected to start at 4. We have not received the word if they decide to go to extra innings.
Collins at the plate, Tatnall Square Academy.
So Braxton Collins from Tatnall Square will step up to the plate. And that is high for ball 1. And that's lined in center. Underneath it, making the catch for out number 2. 2 quick outs here in the bottom of the 7th. And coming up to the plate will be Keaton Westbrook from Athens Christian. Keaton came in for an inning and did some relief work. But he's stepping up to the plate here with 2 down. Pitch to Westbrook is high and away for a ball 1. Here's the 1-0. Swing and a miss. It's 1-1. Parker Mangano with the 1-1. Curve, and that is popped up. Playable in the infield, making the catch, and I believe we are going to go to extra innings as we're headed to the 8th. We got free baseball here on this all-star game. No, this is going to be a tie. Are we, the umpires, going to make this decision? And this game, Thrift, will end in a tie.
So we're going to take a break. We're going to have Richard. We'll take a quick break, and then we're going to take some commercials. Then when we come back, Richard will recap, and then we'll get ready for Game 2 here on the collaboration station of Middle Georgia Sports Live, Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Be right back after this. Welcome back to the recap show here on Collaboration. Rich, what do you think? What happened? How good was that game?
Well, obviously the game ended in a tie because it's an all-star game. But it was a lot of fun. We saw several home runs. Brady McHugh hit one. Trip Ellison hit one. Overall, it was a fun game.
Well, Rich, thanks, man. We had fun. We'll take a break. We'll have more here with Thrift and Rich at the All-Star Game. GIAA, Mount DeSales. We'll be right back after this. Welcome back, everyone. Thrift Barons here, Richard Holdridge.
Hey, what's going on, everybody?
We're about to be, I would say, good 20 minutes away from starting game 2, and we're going to get rocking and rolling. Thrift Barons, Richard Holdridge on the call once again, and we're going to have Big Rich here for a few innings. Heck, we may even talk him into saying the whole thing. Who knows? We're just having fun. We'll be back after this. We're about to start game 2 here of the All-Star, GIAA All-Star baseball game. Got all 4 classifications of players playing on it. Thrift Behringer here, Georgia Alabama Sports Live, Middle Georgia Sports Live. We'll get started here in just a minute.
Take a minute here to introduce these young men, and we're going to call them out. We'll start with the home team, Carolina Blue. Let them line up on the first base line, and then we'll introduce the visitors, and then we'll play ball. We'll let the coaches finish up here with the umpires. Parents, I don't know all these kids. I'm going to give you my best effort with the pronunciation. You're welcome to come up here and tell us if we're wrong.
About to get started here. All right. So on the red team, we have Matthew Martin of Athens Christian, Rob West of Bullock Academy, Jackson Kennedy of Calvary Christian, Nate Osborne and William Hilton of Calvary Christian, Jacob Moore of Crisp Academy, Wyatt Waters of FPD, Hayden Salter of Flint River, Ben Brannon of Gatewood, Carson Hanks of Georgia Christian, Joseph Grabner of Holy Spirit Prep, Nicholas Gervasio, Piedmont. We have Jacob Navarre, St. Andrews, Cohen Rogers of Southland, Marquez Wilson, and Winston Lamb of Tift Area. Coaches, Casey Moody of Piedmont, Brandon Moss of Gatewood, and Tucker Bradley of John Village. For Carolina, we got Jasper House of Athens Christian, Scott Williams of Augusta Prep, Samuel Autry and Joey Rebstock of Bethlehem Christian, Jarrett Parr of Brookwood, Richard Brady of David Emanuel, Jace Reed of First Prep, Major Simmons of FPD, Mason Jones of Flint River, J.W. Floyd of Fullington, Eli Letson of John Hancock, C.J. Prayena is of Mount DeSales, Britton Tauber of Robert Toombs, Quentin Murray of Sherwood, Will Green of Valwood, Maddox Coley of Valwood, and Chase Helfer of Valwood. Head coach Josh Ward of Trinity Christian, Justin Pollock of Tallulah Falls, and Jeremy Corum of the championship-winning team from 1A Citizens Christian.
Mount Sales Academy, number 26, C.J. Prana. Robert Toombs Christian Academy, number 10, Britton Tabor. From Sherwood Christian Academy, number 1, Quentin Murray. From Bowwood School, number 13, Will Green. From Bowwood School, number 15, Maddox Coyle. And from Bowwood School, number 26, Chase Heffler. Coaches from Trinity Christian in Dublin, Josh Ward. From Tallulah Falls, Justin Pollock. And from Citizens Christian, Jeremy Crummett. Let's meet the red team. From Athens Christian School, number 9, Matthew Martin. From Bullock Academy, number 16, Rob West. From Calvary Christian School, number 2, Jackson Kennedy. From Calvary Christian School, number 10, Nate Osborne. From Calvary Christian School, number 4, William Hilton. From Crisp Academy, number 7, Jacob Moore. From First Presbyterian Day School, number 9, Wyatt Waters. From Flint River Academy, number 22, Hayden Salter. From Gatewood School, number 2, Ben Brannon. From Georgia Christian School, number 5, Carson Hanks. From Holy Spirit Preparatory School, number 3, Joseph Grebner. From Piedmont Academy, number 7, Nicholas Gavarcio. From St. Andrew's School, number 22, Jacob Navari. From Southland Academy, number 22, Cohen Rogers. From Tatnall Square Academy, number 10, Marquez Wilson. And from Tift Area Academy, number 10, Winston Lamb. Coaches Casey Moody from Piedmont, Brandon Moss from Gatewood, and Tucker Bradley from John Millage. Let's give a big round of applause to this year's GIAA All-Star teams. All right, guys, we've already done the prayer and the anthem from the first game, so y'all roll, play ball.
All right, let's play some ball as the PA announcer makes an announcement. Carolina, 4 teams from 4 different classifications. A ton of young men have an opportunity to showcase their talent and having incredible years, and puts a bow on the 2025-2026 school year here in the GIAA.
Tonight's umpires, Jamar Hudson, Gary McPhail. Fans concession stand is open with hot dogs, hamburgers, chips, candy, drinks. Be sure to visit this evening. Thank you.
we'll start playing. On the mound today, let's start this one from Piedmont, is Scott Williams. He will be on the mound. Bear with us, we're going to have several players with the same number. That is Nicholas Gervasio, who is on the mound for Piedmont to start this one.
Pitching for the red team from Piedmont, number 7, Nicholas Gervasio.
Leading off from Valwood, Maddox Cole will lead it off. He'll take strike one. One's going to be hit. Good play by the second baseman. And that'll be out number 1.
Nice play by Carson Hanks to get the out at first. From FPD, number 3, Major Simmons.
And Major Simmons from FPD, who just won a state championship against Stratford. Had a good series. Takes strike one. Out number 2.
Now batting from Valwood, number 26, Chase Heffler.
So 2 are down here, top of the first of this all-star game, game number 2. We had one earlier today. They split the teams up and have it where you are even playing against some of your teammates. That one's hit hard and deep. Center fielder will go underneath it in a 1-2-3 inning, and we'll go to the bottom of the first here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. back here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live, Middle Georgia Sports Live. Carolina Blue versus Red, GIAA All-Star Baseball game. On the mound for the Carolina Blue team is number 9 from Bethlehem Christian, Samuel Autry. Leading off will be from Valwood on the red team.
On the mound for the blue team, number 9, Samuel Autry from Bethlehem Christian.
Excuse me, this will be from Tatnall Square, Marquez Wilson.
Leading off for the red team from Tatnall Square Academy, number 10, Marquez Wilson.
Two balls, no strikes. Two and one now to Marquez. Really a great day for baseball here at the beautiful Mountain DeSales complex. You got a soccer field, and baseball field, football field, softball field. And that would be a leadoff walk for Marquez Wilson. Gatewood, Ben Brannon is on the mound, who has 0-2 count on him. Wilson goes, and that will be a steal. And that's going to be lined in for a hit by Ben Brannon. Wilson will be waved around, and that will bring in the first run of the game. Ben Brannon, who just freshly came off another state championship, the 4th in a row for Gatewood. He was sensational on the mound and at the plate. And a big hit by Ben Brannon.
Now batting from Presbyterian Day School, number 9, Wyatt Waters.
Now Wyatt Waters will come up the bat. Wyatt just won a state championship with FPD. That will be a stolen base by Ben Brannon. The count, the Wyatt Waters. 22. In the dirt, 2-2. Line past the third baseman, a base hit by Wyatt Waters. Brings in a run, 2-0. And then even takes a base. Lackadaisical effort by Carolina Blue. Now Jackson Kennedy from Calvary Christian had a great year this year. Helped lead Calvary to a quarterfinal. Game 3 loss to Brookstone. William Hilton, also from Calvary's up the bat after that first out. Two into the count, the Hilton. And he'll go down on strikes. 2 down now for Carolina Blue. And Matthew Martin from Athens Christian School will come up the bat. .30 count. And that one's going to be lined hard right to the left fielder for out number 3. Red team brings in 2 runs off 2 hits. Go to the top of the second here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Alabama Sports Live wants to say thank you to Zaxby's for their continued partnership with us for over the last couple of years since we started this. Your partnership has meant the world for us to give you premier coverage for all the local sporting events around the Chattahoochee Valley area. And specifically, I want to thank Judson Humphreys, my good friend, and the Phoenix City location, being with us from the very beginning, man.
Absolutely. Well, we just appreciate what y'all do in the community for these student athletes, and we just want to be a part of it.
Whether it's tailgating, parties, or you just want a quick bite to eat, come to the Phoenix City Zaxby's location and tell them Georgia Alabama Sports Live and Thrift sent you. Thank you again to Judson Humphreys and Zaxby's for our continued partnership on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Back here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live, Middle Georgia Sports Live, GIAA All-Star Game, Carolina Blue versus Red. 2-0 is the score. There's strike three.
Robert Toombs, Christian, number 10, Britton Tabor.
And Britton Tabor from Robert Toombs is up to bat. Two are down. And quick work already from Piedmont's Gervasio.
Now batting for Bethlehem, number 9, Samuel Autry.
And now the pitcher, Samuel Autry from Bethlehem Christian, is up to bat and swings and misses at the first strike. Takes ball one. And he misses that one, 1-2. And that will be strike three, and that'll be a 1-2-3 inning again for the red team. We'll go to the bottom of the second. Red leads 2-0.
Jack Houston Memorial Hospital, our focus is you. Even though we performed more than 1,300 joint replacements last year, we treat you like you are our only patient. Your surgeon explains your joint replacement, so nothing is a surprise. Our team knows your treatment plan, and we work together to get you back on your feet again. That's why our hospital is recognized year after year as a leader in patient satisfaction and quality of care. Jack Houston Memorial Hospital. Excellence, always.
At Planet Fitness, there's strength in numbers. The number of different workouts to do.
1, 2, 3. Woo!
Different clubs to do it in. Friends to do it with.
Looking good, everybody.
Here we are.
And the number of ways to recover from it all.
You got this. Come on.
And it all adds up to one membership. The Planet Fitness Black Card. Access any location, bring a friend anytime, and recover in the Black Card Spa.
One more, everybody.
We're all strong on this planet. Planet Fitness.
Case started, do yourself a favor and visit us at MikeCostelloLawFirm.com. 24/7, nights and weekends, 365 days a year, and we only collect if you get paid.
Back here from Mountain Sales. Game 2 of 2 GIAA All-Star games, 4 different classifications, all split up, mixed up across the board. Ball 1. Carson Hanks from Georgia Christian School will lead it off for the red team.
Carson Hanks at the plate.
One and 2. Sam Autry on the mound. And that will be strike 3. One down here in the bottom of the second. And make that strike 1. Jacob Navari from St. Andrews is up the bat. And he will have a 1-on-1 count. Two and 2. And that one will be fouled. Full count to Jacob Navari. And that's going to be a walk. And the pitcher, Gavarcio, will come up the bat. Be popped up and diving attempt, gonna fall down. That'll be 2 runners on. Nate Osborne from Calvary, the senior, will come up the bat. And Nate hits one up the middle for a base hit. And red team is going to bring in a run. Bad throws are going to bring in more runs. It's 4-0. Now Wilson comes up the bat again. That one's going to be hit. The third baseman will throw over to first, and not in time. Then Brandon from Gateway will come up again. Brandon will pop that one up. 2 down.
CJ Prater with the catch on his home field. FPD number 9, Wyatt Waters.
Wyatt Waters will come up the bat. Waters hits a towering fly ball. And it's going to be right at the warning track. for out number 3. Take a break. Got more. About to start the second. Excuse me, top of the third. It's all red team. They're up 5-0 here. Will hits it a third. And good throw to first for out number 1.
Preparatory School, number 7, Scott Williams.
Scott Williams from Augusta Prep comes up the bat with 2 strikes already. Fouls that one off. That's strike 3. And Scott don't believe it.
From John Hancock Academy, number 13, Eli Letson.
And Eli Letson from John Hancock will come up with 2 down and foul the first one back. Right back to the pitcher, and that will be out 3. Take a break. Jackson Kennedy hit a home run there. I didn't turn my sound up. That's what happens when you're producing and directing and calling the game all at once. So Jackson Kennedy adds a run. We'll take a break. We're back here, Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Middle Georgia Sports Live. Leading off for Carolina Blue, who's down by 6. CJ Prana from Mount DeSales will lead it off. Take strike one. Two and two. And that will be strike three.
Now batting from Valwood, number 15, Maddox Coyle.
And they'll be in for a base hit. And Major Simmons will come up the bat with 1 on, 1 out.
A little bit of on-air talent change. Braden Holder on the call with you. I just ran over here from soccer to make sure I catch this Major Simmons at bat. Major Simmons, another standout player from all year multi-sport. He was the quarterback for FPD. Also been known to hit a home run a time or two, holding it down over in center field, and now a state championship on the baseball side. So that one makes the count 2-2. Runner on first. That one popped up. That'll come back here in the bleachers. Both of these games drawing a great crowd. We got soccer going on just behind the third base dugout. We got baseball going on obviously here, and that little area between the two fields filling up with people trying to watch both games. A lot of Central Georgia athletes represented. That one popped up, runner goes, right field shallow, second baseman comes back, gets under it, he'll make the play, runner gets back to first in time, 1 out on the inning. Excuse me, 2 outs on the inning. So that brings up Chase Heffler from Valwood, another state champion. We got to be down there for that game, as Deerfield almost came back, but a weather delay kind of got in the way, and Valwood able to hold on and come back and win. And what was, I would call, an emotional game for Valwood. So 1 out count to Chase. That one ripped up straight to the third baseman off his glove. Throw to first in time for out number 3. That's going to do it. So it looks like we're 3 innings in. And a great game we have here. So Red with a 6-0 lead. And we'll see what happens. We'll be back on Middle Georgia Sports Live and Georgia Alabama Sports Live. It's a simulcast, and we love doing these. Don't go anywhere. You don't want to miss this action. Thrift Behringer will be right back after this.
We're back here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live and Middle Georgia Sports Live. Bottom 4. And red team up 6-0 here on Carolina Blue. Wow.
New pitcher on the mound.
Carolina Blue, Eli Letson from John Hancock. And batting now, St. Andrews, Jacob Navari. Lined, and it'd be bobbled. Got him. Good play by Scott Williams and Eli. One down. That one's high. Fouled off. It's 1-1. Strike two. Popped up. Williams makes the play. 2 down. Now Nate Osborne from Calvary will come up the bat. Two and out. Three and 0 count. That's going to be a bad throw. It's going to turn into Nate Osborne. Strolling into second. And Wilson will come up the bat. Two and 0. Gonna be hit to the shortstop. He'll make a hard throw, and it will get past Williams again. Nobody's at home. Play at the plate. Oh. Nate looks like he's good, and he laughs it off. And Ben Brandon will come up with 2 down, and it's 7-0 now.
one. Hit up the middle. Base hit, and Wilson will be rounded, and that will be 8-0. Runner goes. Throw down a second. Not in time. It's in there for a strike. Hit to the shortstop, and that will be out number 3. 2 more runs come across. 8-0. Red on top.
Case started, do yourself a favor and visit us at MikeCostelloLawFirm.com. 24/7, nights and weekends, 365 days a year, and we only collect if you get paid.
Alabama Sports Live wants to say thank you to Zaxby's for their continued partnership with us for over the last couple of years since we started this. Your partnership has meant the world for us to give you premier coverage for all the local sporting events around the Chattahoochee Valley area. And specifically, I want to thank Judson Humphreys, my good friend, and the Phoenix City location, being with us from the very beginning, man.
Absolutely. Well, we just appreciate what y'all do in the community for these student athletes, and we just want to be a part of it.
Whether it's tailgating, parties, or you just want a quick bite to eat, come to the Phoenix City Zaxby's location and tell them Georgia Alabama Sports Live and Thrift sent you. Thank you again to Judson Humphreys and Zaxby's for our continued partnership on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Houlihan serves fresh, handcrafted dishes made just the way you like them. Juicy burgers, sizzling steaks, crisp salads, and shareable appetizers set the table for every appetite. Relax with friends, celebrate special moments, or enjoy a casual night out. Houlihan's delivers great food, great drinks, and great times, with 2 locations in Columbus, downtown at the Marriott Hotel and on Sidney Simons Boulevard at the Doubletree Hotel.
Back here, top of the 5th of the second GIAA All-Star Baseball game. 8-0, the score. Red team on top of blue.
Leading off from Brookwood School, number 1, Jared Parr.
And a swing and a miss. 0-2 count. And on the mound for the red team is Matthew Martin from Athens Christian, who will get a first out strikeout. One down. And Britton Tabor is up to bat. That one's going to be hit to Wilson. Throw on the run. Good play. 2 down. Samuel Altree from Bethlehem Christian will come up the bat.
Bethlehem Christian Academy, number 9, Samuel Altree.
And there's a strike. Two on Autry. It'll be a 1-2-3 in from Martin and the red team. We'll go to the bottom of the 5th here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live and Middle Georgia Sports Live. We're back here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live, Middle Georgia Sports Live. It's 8-0. And strike one. Eli Letson up to bat now. Is Winston Lamb from Tift area, who will get out one. Oh, nope, he dropped the ball, Williams, and he's going to be safe. Bottom of the 5th.
Number 4, William Hilton.
the bat. Swing and miss, strike one. Out back. Thought about it. Yeah, I almost thought about ringing him up. Try to turn two. Not going to be able to, but he does get the lead runner.
Now batting from Athens Christian, number 9, Matthew Martin.
Pitcher Matthew Martin will come up to bat. I guess that's an out. Weird. So 2 are down. And that will be out 3. We'll head to the 6 here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live, Middle Georgia Sports Live. Top of the 6. Wyatt Waters on the mound for FPD. And up to bat, Valwood's Will Green, who just won a state championship against Deerfield Windsor over the weekend. Good play for out number 1. White Waters is the one that's on the mound for FPD, and Jace Reed from FPD is from, excuse me, not FPD, from First Preparatory Christian Academy. And 1-1 the count. Two down.
Batting number 22, J.W. Floyd from Fullington Academy.
Two and out. Swing and a miss. 2-1. Three and 1 count. The wind's picking up here. Full count. Strike 3. Good pitch. Oh, we fouled it off. I thought it was straight 3 and he caught it. And ball 4. 2 out walk.
Now batting from Sherwood Christian Academy, number 1, Quentin Murray.
Quentin Murray from Sherwood Christian Academy will come up to bat. See if he can't do anything. Swings and misses at that one. First and second now.
From Valwood, number 15, Maddox Coyle.
Bases are going to be loaded now. And teammate against teammate. Major Simmons going to go against his teammate Wyatt Waters that he gave him a point. There's strike one. Breaking ball that breaks too low. 2-1. That's going to be a walk. Bring in the first run of the game. Chase Helfer from Valwood will come up the bat. And that one's going to be a towering fly ball that may leave the ballpark, and it's going to be off the wall. And that Helfer is going to clear the bases with a 3-run double. Carolina trying to get back in it. It's 8-4. Big time hit there. Chase Helfer. And Jarrett Parr from Brookwood will come up with 2 down. Two and out.
Robert Toombs, Christian Academy number 10, Britton Tabor.
And that will be strike 3. 4 runs come across the board. We'll continue on. And Rogers is up to bat for the red team. One and two. And that will be ball four. Leadoff walk.
Now batting from Holy Spirit Preparatory School, number 3, Joseph Repner.
Runner goes. Throw to second will not be in time. And that will be hit slowly. And trying to make a play, doesn't able to. Trying to make a barehanded play, wasn't able to.
Crisp Academy, number 7, Jacob Moore.
Runner goes. Swing and a miss. And it's a double steal. runs come across the board for Red. Throwing errors for Carolina Blue. Still no outs. And that one goes foul. Just misses. Full count. That will be popped up. And the runner will tag. Will be one out. And it'll be now 11-4. Ben Brandon from Gatewood's up. Third baseman. We'll get underneath his glove.
Now batting from FPD, number 9, Wyatt Waters.
Wyatt Waters from FPD is up to bat. That one's going to be rocketed off the wall by Wyatt Waters. Another run comes in, and he will get in with a double. 3-0 the count. A 1 out here in the bottom of the 6th of this All-Star game. Another walk.
William Hilton coming to the plate from Calvary Christian. Two and one. William Hilton from Calvary. Almost hit him. Ball 4. Matthew Martin from Athens Christian.
And there may be a pitch and change now with the bases loaded. Several changes. And we'll take a break. Martin at the bat. Swing and a miss. 2-1. Trying to get this game in before the rain comes, but we may not. 12-4. Two down.
Georgia Christian School, number 5, Carson Hanks.
Carson Hanks up the bat now. One and two to Hanks. Foul back. And that's going to be a little hit to first, who will make the play. And we'll go to the top of the 7th. It's 12-4 here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live, Middle Georgia Sports Live.
Get your case started, do yourself a favor and visit us at MikeCostelloLawFirm.com. 24/7, nights and weekends, 365 days a year, and we only collect if you get paid.
Top of the 7th, and a familiar face, Jackson Kennedy from Calvary is going to be on the mound. Should be the final inning and last 3 outs of the game. And a fun afternoon here in the GIAA, putting a bow 2025-2026 school year.
Samuel Altree at the plate from Bethlehem Christian.
And Jackson Kennedy a little wild on his first pitch. John Altree seems like he's okay. Just a little wild for Kennedy. Normally not a pitcher.
From Bellwood, number 13, Will Green.
That could be a double play. Wilson will make a wild throw, but one will be down.
First Preparatory Christian Academy, number 99, Jace Reed.
Jace Reed will be up to bat now. Oh, and 2. One and 2. Jackson trying to get out of here. Runner goes in the dirt. Two down. That will be the ball game. Red is going to win 12-4. We had a lot of fun here, and that'll put a wrap on the GIAA All-Star Games. We'll see you next time.